Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am that prehistoric farmer guy. What are we doing? Well, this morning we're going to be working on getting the roller coaster done the best we can. We're going to also work on our wood chips, stuff of that sort. You guys know how it is. It's what we got going on. But, I got to hurry up and get the stream shared out. So if you guys give me like 5-10 minutes to get that done, I'd very much appreciate that. If you guys can grab a link and share it as well, that helps me out significantly. But if you guys give me a few minutes, I will get that. I gotta pull up my. I'll do that in a second. Hello, FNCS Carlos. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is your morning going for you? Sorry, I'm in the process of sharing the stream right now, so I didn't see your chat right away. Let me see if I move it over here to the other screen. If doing that'll allow me to still do what I'm doing over here. Still see your stuff without a problem. You know what I mean? That way I can see you guys' chat here and over on the main stream on the wide format. Whatever you want to call it. What's going on, Bell? Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you. Yes, everybody, smash that like, hit the bell, and subscribe. We're aiming for 2,000 subscribers, you guys. If we break that, I do plan to do a giveaway where I'm going to give away 2 copies of Farming Simulator 25. Which, how I'm going to have to do that is, the winners, you know, I'll get a hold of you guys, get you guys PayPal, whatever, get you guys the stuff sent, or I'll buy the games, get the keys for it, and then I can give them to you guys. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, though. What's going on, Jen? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everybody's having a great Sunday. It's Sunday. No reason to be sad, though. It's a great day. It's not sunny out, but it's still a great day. I woke up. This is just on PC pretty much. This one is. I will be doing a cross-platform server, hopefully next month, since I'm gonna be dropping a server off from Arc. I may be picking up a server for this, which will be a all platforms. It'll have obviously it'll be all platforms, but it'll be cross-compatible mods, unfortunately. So but when I do it, it'll be a first come, first serve. Whoever can get on it first type thing will be able to play it. Someone gets off, you know, get on. I think I've got it done. I think I'm done already, for the most part that I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna waste too much time doing this. It could take me forever posting it everywhere. Alright. Where am I? Alright, I'm at the house. I'm at my house. Let me get this switched over so you guys can see what we got going on. There we go. Alright, let's get some stuff done. Okay, so like I said, we're going to be working on the roller coaster today. We got stuff to do, all that, yada yada. You know, the good stuff. Alright, first off, we got to check. We got to see what first. See it now. Distributing. What's this guy doing? He's storing, distributing. I need wood beams, so we got to pick up the wood beams. You know what? Let me do this. Let me do this. So I know exactly what we're gonna need to pick up. Wood beams, planks, long planks. I hate that the fact that they go planks long. It should be long planks. It just sounds better. Metal, floor tiles, and stair railing. Okay. Now, I'm assuming that I've got enough of that material in there, right, that I shouldn't have to worry much. I should be able to go to sleep, pop down here, we'll be able to take care of some stuff. Oh, how's my fields looking? I sprayed my fields the other day. Oh, they're looking good. Magnificent. We're making silage out of it, extra cash flow. Thought about putting in some cows later, but I'm not sure if I want to go that route yet. Haven't decided. I don't know. Maybe you guys can decide for me later. Put some cows in, get some milk. Oh, the giveaway, that'll be for all platforms, bud. Sorry, I wasn't registering your question at the time proper, I guess. Sorry, Belle. No, that'll be for any and all platforms. As long as you guys subscribe to the channel, you guys are in here. You're in here all the time. You know, you're saying hi. You guys are active. I'm still trying to figure out how this wheel thing works for me, because I've been playing with it on the side in between time frames, and I think I got it figured out. But if I have to, I'll just do the wheel on one side, and then I'll announce who it is. I mean, it is what it is to me. I mean, if I can get it so you guys can see it, that's the way I'd rather have it. Got to use a screen capture of some sort to do the funny stuff. All right, see, now we did that. Now let's see if that changed anything that was down here, because like I said, I've got a lot of materials in here already. Oh, there it is, the buckets and barrels. Buckets and barrels. Buckets and barrels, my dude. Barrels, you can't. You're storing. And buckets, you're storing. Buckets, barrels, table, chair, prefab wall, floor, metal, blah, 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 blah. Got metal up top, so I got that covered. Planks long, I've got that covered. The wood beams, I got 1,800, so I got that covered. What we don't have covered is the chairs, the tables, the buckets, the barrels, and the shingles. So let us jump over to my semi. Where my semi's at? Where'd I put it? Floor tiles. You know what do I got for floor tiles here? We got, looks like they all done went. Stack them back in there right good. I'm gonna wait a minute to see if any more pop in, because we might as well just sell it, you know what I mean? It won't hurt nothing. Ah, 2 more. Oh, dude, they've stacked in there perfectly. That's good. That's good. Rails, floor tiles, buckets and barrels are down at the bottom of the hill on our way out. Which, oh man, I gotta set up a wraparound for that, because we haven't completely got that area stabilized yet down there the way I'd like it, so that I can get in and out like I've been working on the other side over here the last couple of days, you know, adding in the everything that we did. So I kind of got to do that down here a little bit better, give a decent drive spot to get through, to get materials. It's kind of a joke the way I've got it set up over there right now. But to be honest, I mean, you know, his game. Oh, come on, little buddy. Oh, dude, oh, dude, the Snap-on man passed me. And the Griswolds. Come on. I know you got the power to get us up that hill, man. Dude, I know you've got the power, dude. We ain't got that much weight. Come on, Bubba. That's right. Show me I didn't get the wrong semi. That's right. I think my other semi would have done this. Look at that little smack talk about the other semi, man. Now he's wanting to go. Come on. This is why you got to get these old tractor trailers, man. The new semis are good. I like them, but these old school guys are just better. Now, it would have been great if they would have made this one more of a military grade style, because then you know she'd really have that torque. Well, it looks nice. I like the color I've got, too. Come on, Bubba. Oh, look at all those floor tiles. I wonder how many pallets of railing we've got over here. What is that? 3? 3? Oh, yeah, it's not enough. Worst part's getting all my stuff from over off the hill, though, because like I said, that place over there is just a joke. Trying to get into that guy is just insane nuts. Alright, I might not be able to pick up anything else. We're going to see if we're going to get any more drops right here, and then we'll go from there. So what you doing, Ghost? I seen that you said you got on this morning. You're not doing those fields next to the thing there no more, I see. The fields that you had there. I don't even know why I'm picking these up. I know I don't. I mean, I got railing down. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna pick those railing up because, man, I need something else. You sold them? Did you sell the boat place too, or did you keep that? Oh, you're just working on the boat. Gotcha. Those boats will make you some good money too, $300,000+ or whatever it is. Probably more than that, because the last time I built a boat, I did it on the hard mode. Oh, the sound of them brakes going off. Actually, we need buckets and barrels, man. Buckets and the barrels. Where did I put that? It's got me thrown off. I don't even remember where I put the buckets and barrels, you guys. That's sad. Nice. Oh, I put it way over there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. I'll get that stuff later. The wood beams are there. I'll have to get those. But it said that it needed chairs and stuff of that sort first. So let us try to deal with that. See, I haven't really got this place all worked out nice down here yet. Come in here nice and slow, because like I said, I don't got this all worked up properly like I want it to be. See, I'm hitting on something there. The ground's not straight enough for me or something. Bottom of my trailer was catching. The back of my trailer was catching on the ground there. Well, I said, I gotta work it out, man. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way with her. Don't want to hit the stuff. Yeah, the way I got that set up, because there's a spot there that I can't get rid of. You know, I was trying to... Let's see if that'll work or not. Ooh, okay, so I got to fix that spot there. That's a big dip. Alright, I was trying to set it up so that I had a ramp over here, you know, an entranceway, an easement, whatever you'd like to call it. I don't know how well I had it smoothed out. I don't even know if I'm going to get my tractor trailer out of here after getting her down in here, but Ooh, the grass, a little bit slippery. Oh. See what I mean? That's a little rough. I'm dragging tail. Alright, go here like so. Get pulled up here as close as possible. We ain't got a lot of room. Hopefully it's... Oh, wow. Way more room than I had anticipated. Little chair, you can't go in there. Oh, crap, really? See about getting like a little bridge or something I can put there, maybe. Oh my lord, that is a dip, man. I even got some air off that at a few mile an hour. I'll fix that later. Let's get this door closed up. We're traveling. I didn't see no cop. I didn't see nobody coming, man. We ain't got no time to stop. Is that the big bus or is that my short bus? You guys ever been late to where you're on your way walking to school and a short bus picks you up and asks you if you need a ride? I've been there once or twice. Both my mom and my stepdad both worked 6 a.m. jobs, so they'd leave in the morning. They'd wake us up, you know. If we woke up, we woke up. You know, if we didn't, we didn't. You know, if we didn't make the bus, we had to go to school, because if you didn't back then, you got the belt. You know what I mean? So, oh yeah, I made sure. I mean I missed the bus quite a few times, obviously. But oh crap! Don't hit that. But yeah, I've had to walk to school many a times, and I lived about seven and a half miles outside of town. So if I missed the school bus, I had to walk, because there wasn't nobody around to give us a ride out where I lived, middle of nowhere. Which actually was really cool. I love living out in the sticks. Nowadays, though, now that I'm doing YouTube and stuff like that, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like living out in the country, but we ain't got the best of internet. Kind of sucks. Like so. Unstrap them. They took some of the doors. You guys didn't want all the doors? Was it in your box? What's up, man? I'll remember that. They didn't want none. They didn't want none of our products. How dare them. I get all my ducks in a row and they don't want none of them. The buckets and barrels. Yeah, I know. I gotta get the buckets and barrels. We got shingles up top? Yeah, no, we got shingles. We got everything, man. I'm not worried. Let's go sell this stuff off. Money, money. We're not even gonna close the curtain up, because we're going right here, right across the road. And if someone steals a bunch of material from here to there, well, it's on me, I guess. So. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for buying me out, man. How it works. Alright, now let's go get these buckets and barrels. Let's see if we even got enough buckets and barrels made yet, man. Whoa, I'm gonna hit that, man. A little bit faster. A little bit faster. I'm running 50. Let's go. How fast do they got them running on here? Like 35, 40, just enough to keep in front of the tractors? Man, I'm not a normal tractor trailer. I'm a crazy man. Coming into it at that speed, that's just nuts. I don't want to pick my semi up today. Come on, Bessie, kick her in. Come on. Come on. I got it up in here, don't I? Oh, here's a good chance for me to see how this looks with my semi-trailer. Since I was working on this the other day, I didn't get to play with it none with this. Actually, quite smooth. Man, where's my buckets and barrels at? He's got nothing. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to sleep some time away. Alright, bud, you gotta move because you're in my... That is so gross looking. I'm gonna try to flatten that down. So I think I'm downloading that. I'm gonna download that Terraform, you guys, and because I guess I was sent a couple of different links for it. I gotta check it out. But I think what I'm gonna do is download it, and then Monday. Wait. Tomorrow's Monday. I'll try to get downloaded tonight. If I do, we'll play for a little bit on another map, just kind of test it out and see what it's like. And then I'll have to figure out a good map to be able to use it on. Why is that not scooping up? What? That's weird. I'll get it later. I gotta fill this guy up too. Get him down there. Get him back up on his little platform here. I need to raise the platform a little bit so that way it's kind of like how it is in real life. They kind of put a little angle on it so that way when they go in, they scoop, they back up. They're kind of on that downhill trajectory. They just got to let her go a little bit. You know? So that'll be cool. I like how I got it. I like how I got this area set up. I just have to get that other area where you seen me earlier where we're at set up. See, I got a little bit of ripple in the road, so it's not perfect. You know, you got that wink, that washout. Oh, snap. But you know what I mean? So you pull up in here like so to dump materials off, technically. And then it'll swing you around the farm. Well, around the barn, whatever you want to call it. You can go up that way. That's our, that's where you work on your vehicles. I like how that works. I have to make it like that. And I got that smoothed out so that you can actually come around like so. Like I said, I gotta get rid of that spot right there. I think I'm a little too far away even from where the stuff's gonna be collectible. Oh, it's this one. There we go. We're gonna pull this guy. He's gonna get pulled right up here like this. Like I said, I still got to work on this area a little bit more. I still got some smoothing, some leveling, stuff of that sort to do in spots. Obviously, to make it idealistic. But for right now, I mean, we got, I don't know how many more days we got left in this month, because I haven't looked at my calendar today to give me an idea. But, you know. I need to bring the big guy down here. Get these guys filled up in like 3-4 scoops, but... No, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, so we got to wait for that. Storing. We had no bathtub stuff needed, right? You're getting low on wood. I ain't worried about that. We'll take care of that at a later date. Come up here. We're going to have to take another nappy. Another nap. Oh, man, wrong one. Yeah, if you got your stuff filled, Ghost, man, you're going to have definitely a lot of product when you get on, man. Sitting there ready for you. Like, thank you, sir. Oh, I hate the rain. Wood beams. Why are you not making very many? I mean, maybe when the long planks get up, that'll get going a little more. This is not an ideal place for sure for this guy. Especially the way this all looks. Oh, we got some branches down here. Okay, that's right. I thought maybe it might have been a small tree or something. Alright, let's get that taken care of. But I'm not getting stuck in that hole again that I made. You know what? I'm gonna go like this. Like this. Like this. Let's push these out here by the road some so we know where they're at. And what I'll do is I'll come in here later with that wood chipper thing and I'll just chip these guys up. They'll fit the cause more that way than they will going up there, I feel. I'm not making a bunch of extra road trips for a couple branches. We're gonna knock 2 of them down. I'll get the stuff dragged up there and get it sitting there ready and waiting. We'll go from there. Takes a second to get through these here trees though, don't it? No. There we go. And the stumps make for good resource as well, because like I said, wood chips, man. I love my wood chips. Guys, make sure y'all smashing that like for me. Help me out. What is that all about, man? We got one like over on the short side, you guys. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Just getting some of these, like I said, getting some of these trees knocked down. We're gonna knock a couple of these guys down so I can have them ready for this. This guy's producing my beams and stuff of that sort. I mean, I could even have a smaller, one of those smaller, like $30,000 lumber ones. A couple of those guys creating the beams for me, while the other stuff just sold. But I just don't know if, you know. I don't know if that would be worth the while or the trouble. To be truthful, like these guys eat these redwoods up like no problem. I should buy this piece of land across the way so that I've got that to work with as well. Because then I can work this down to a slope and I can actually make it, you know what I mean? Make it easier for me to get the stuff over there. Which I may do. Gotta make sure I cut this stuff small enough that my excavator can carry it and drag it up there. Excavator's good though, he works, he does his job. He does what he needs doing. For the next map that we play on, I will have that Terra Farm, and I will have precision farming on, because I am going to start working with that on the next map. So that'll change things up considerably for me, considering I've never used it even over on 22. But I was on 22. I was on PS4/PS5, so you know, didn't really have access to great mods. They were good, but compared to some of the stuff on here that I can do, oh man. No, seriously. They need to fix this shaking of the trees and stuff like this, or whatever it's called. It's really annoying. Alright, let's get in here. Dun, 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 dun. A little background music. You guys hear that? See, now where's my... Okay, well that's that, but I have two streams going, one here, one shorts format, one standard format, so where's... That is so weird, I can't even, my phone won't even allow me to get to both of the formats to check them out, see how we're doing. All about the club. See that joystick that comes with the heavy operators bundle, I think it's messed up. Can't even see it from here, man. You're gonna tell me what? There we go. Oh, I gotta get rid of these piles of stone, man. They play like crazy on this. I love my toys. Got my 5 minute jog in. 5 mile, Jesus. I got my 5 minute jog in this morning. That felt great. That tattoo on my back, gonna wait till tomorrow to start doing my setups again. Go 5 days without. Don't hurt you none, you know what I mean? Makes you feel a little sluggish not doing your routine for the day, but got my jog in. Did 6 minutes this morning. I've been trying to go for the longer times. Figure if I keep my lungs pumping, man, I'll be good to go. I was in, a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, for a my checkup, and they were really surprised because I used to be a cigarette smoker. We quit smoking like close to 8 years ago, and when I told the doctor when I started smoking, he was just like, "Yeah, I want to listen to your lungs and make sure you're good." And he was checking my lungs. He was like, "You don't sound like you've ever had a cigarette, or you never smoked a day in your life." I was like, "No, man, I started when I was 10. Unfortunately, bad influences and all that good jazz. Stopped when I was 30 plus." He's like, "You don't have a hint of anything going on here." He's like, "Your lungs are clean. They did x-rays, everything, clean as a whistle. But yet I have a little wheeze every once in a blue moon," which he doesn't have a clue as to where that's coming from, because my lungs are clean. They're good, I was like, huh. He said, "Chalk it up to old age." I said, "Thanks, Doc. I'm 41. Nah, I'm not dead." Do. Telling you what, though, when I'm done using this thing in game, I'm gonna go hit up one of those claw things at Walmart, man. I'm gonna wreck it. No, come on. Stupid branches are stuck in the ground, dude. No way. I hate that, man. I know it's not a weight issue. God dang. Things are getting stuck in the ground. That's what they did to me the other day, too. I'll find that right one and it'll just probably lift right up. Or maybe this guy is just on the heavy side? What do you mean if you think about it? These branches are actually a little bit of weight. Look how thick those are. I was always told as a little kid, how kids are, as a little kid, I was always told that I must have fallen out the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down, which just ain't possible. Could you imagine this being that tree, man? Look how thick these are, man. I've never honestly doubted that, because there's been times where they've said, "Oh, well, they're doing this and this in the air with the planes and whatnot," and they've actually found it to be true that they were actually spreading stuff they shouldn't have been spreading at the time or whatever. I don't remember, but I remember some crazy nonsense about it years back. 15 years ago, one of the plane companies actually got busted for burning a material through their propulsion system or something with their fuel that was actually supposedly a cancer-causing substance, and it wasn't supposed to be getting dispensed or done that way. I guess it was just whatever. Thing is, where I used to live, the military base by a military base here in Michigan. Yeah, we're quite a few miles away, but with the trajectory that all their jets and everything would follow, right? We were right on that line from one base to that base, pretty much. So it was like a straight shot. We looked it up on a map and everything to figure out why they always flew over our house, and literally there was a military base here in Michigan, and there's another one in another state, but they're on the map, it directly correlates right over my parents' old place. And I swear to God, man, those jets would literally fly just barely above the tree lines. That was insane. We'd have helicopters flying like 30, 40 feet above the trees, and you just hear those propellers as they're coming, just boom, 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 boom. And you go outside and you look up and you see all these big old huge massive helicopters with like sliding doors on the sides, and I mean they're flying low enough that you can actually see like the one where they have the doors open on the side, because you know what I mean, it's nice out, I guess, whatever. But like they got the big doors open, you could literally see the paratroopers and stuff sitting inside there just waiting, like as they'd fly by my parents' house. It was insane. But yeah, we were like, it was weird because here in Michigan, I believe it was Ohio. There's a base in Ohio, I believe it was. It's down like by Ohio, Indiana border area somewhere in there. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but I guess there's like a base down there or something down there that they got going on. Yeah, it was weird, but it was always cool to see them fly over because, like my favorite jet to see back when I was a little kid, not even a jet, but a plane that they would fly over, was the Warthogs, or well, I guess in I guess it wouldn't have been exactly the Warthogs, but it would have been like their predecessors, the ones that came after. Well, like the Warthog is one of my favorite planes from the older war eras, and I got to see a couple of those fly through there. I loved it, man. I was kind of hoping my dad would have kept the property, but he ended up selling the place off about 15 years ago. 10, 15 years ago, give or take. No, maybe 10. Has it been 10? I was 36. No, about 5 years ago. 5, 6 years ago, I guess. Maybe it wasn't as long as I was thinking. Maybe 5, 6 years ago. But I was really hoping he was going to hold on to it because I really liked that property out where it was at. It was out in the middle of nowhere. It was on a dead end road. Just beautiful. Had a little, got a little river that runs through the back half of it. It's a nice little quiet place. The only time you ever hear any noise is if someone took the wrong road, because even though it's a dead end road, on older maps it shows that the road goes all the way through, and I'm 41, and as long as I've been alive, I've never seen the road open to through traffic, you know what I mean? I think my granddad said that closed back when my dad was still little. So, but there's it's crazy because if you go back there, right, Michigan has never been known for housing the S word, you know what I mean? And supposedly the road, it's unfortunate, but supposedly the road that was built through there back when my granddad was a little kid when they built the road through there, and his dad helped build the original, or start the original part of the road where they were doing all the forestry work to cut through there for a little town of Crystal. They were just getting all the lumber, and they literally had a plantation house back there. Yeah. I'm not sure if the owners of the property, because we owned up to the wood line for my granddad's farm, old part of the farm. My dad owned that part, and then beyond that was owned by the county for the longest time. They ended up selling it. But yeah, back when the property owners, back when they bought that, because me and my brothers, we used to go back there, run around all the time and play. And we've been in it was an old 2-story plantation style house, massive. I mean, if you looked at it, you would have thought they tried to rebuild the White House out there. Like, had those pillar and those pillars and everything to it. It looked beautiful. But they actually used slaves it's sad to say, because you would think that, Michigan was a safe place. It was a safe haven. But there were actually some people that were cruel enough that had them, even in Michigan. I know it's unheard of, right? But it was. And I guess even back when my granddad was a kid. Now, mind you, he died 15, 20 years ago, right? He was 90 plus. But when he was a little kid, mind you, a little kid, he remembers going back there and watching said people be forced to work. And this was back when my granddad was a little kid. That was back in probably the late 20s, early 30s. They were forcing people like that to work out there. Yeah, to dig through or to cut trees down and build a dirt road. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But yeah, they had a 2-story house back there. They had I always thought it was like a chicken coop for the longest time. And my dad was walking back there with us, and he explained to me that it wasn't a chicken coop. Those were like pretty much inmate rooms. So it was really, really weird to find out that. Because, I mean, if you think about it, like, Michigan became a state in 1837. Okay? 1837 it became a state. We were, it was known for having that Underground Railroad thing, allow people to get out. But man, think about it, 1930s, give or take, they were making people still work out there like that. Give or take, like, that was nuts. I remember my grandpa telling me stories about him. Little kid out there watching people with horses and buggies just pulling and pulling the stuff out of there. If you go out in the middle of the road in front of my dad's old house, because it was a dead-end road, so me and my brothers, we played in the road a lot. And so we actually had a spot on the road back before the people bought it, we were little. We dug this big old massive hole in the road because nobody drove through there. It was just a trail, and my granddad didn't even use it, At the time, it was part of the road, but it was at the dead end, so we dug it. And there was literally the old woodworkings from where they would put, these big massive trees like this that they would put down, cut, and then put out for the horses and the wagons to be able to get across. We actually dug some of those up on the road. That was awesome. I love history stuff like that. I like learning stuff like that. Just like I didn't know that my granddad, when I was a little kid, we had these concrete spots all over the property. And that's how my grandpa actually made his money back when he was younger. After his dad gave him the property, is they actually drilled for oil on the property in Michigan here and found plenty of it, which I thought was cool. My granddad wanted to be into the oil business. He had 2 of them. He had two little rigs set up on his property. It was pretty neat. Oh, the concrete slabs are still there today. And if you go out into the swamp, me and my brothers, we actually dug the swamp out in an area so we could swim, because our stepmother was a waffle. That's all I'm gonna say. She was one of those ladies who didn't like us doing nothing. Didn't let us do nothing. Wouldn't take us to the lake to go do no swimming. So we went out with Dad's shovels and dug a corner of the swamp out. We made it 3 foot deep so we could swim in it. Oh man, I'll tell you what, come back covered in mud and leeches. Watch a stepmother lose her crap. Hello, Abba, welcome in. How are you doing? Bring the weight down a little more. Come on, get it up here. Get it up here, big fella. But yeah, we used to go out and dig in that swamp all the time, and it would have that oil residue over the top of the water all the time. You'd get that feeling like you were playing with water and oil. But it was pretty heavy back there. My granddad did that a lot, I guess. They pulled the pumps, those little, what do you call them, those little arm-looking pump things, they pulled those out when my dad was like 20. because they weren't getting significant oil out of it anymore, I guess. So they had them pulled out, they cleaned it out, and they took all the stuff to the scrapyard. I think I got enough lumber in there for now. I don't think it's going to take everything I put in even. We'll see. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. It's what time? 11:30 for me. Oh, it ain't going in there. A couple of them didn't go in. That's okay. I got that. Oh, no. Come on, man. Just get in there. I can move the stuff. I just choose not to move it by hand because I just don't feel like that's somewhat realistic. Oh, actually, that gave me what? 43. Actually, that one's pretty good. That'll be stocked for a while. But did I need planks as well? What? There's no wood beams there. My foot. Yeah, those look like wood beams to me, man. My problem is I want to fill this out so I can bring the semi around it and then kind of pull in. But like I said, I'm having an issue. Something about the ground here. It won't let me lift it up the way I'd like to. Because if I could, I'd just build a drive right up through here so I can pull in and load both of these up. I'm keeping the long planks and the standard planks, right? Yeah, planks. Right now, the way I've got it, I got to pull in here. Got to play herky-jerky with it. Get it in. Oh, I guess I could smooth this out a little bit. I'm going to have to get this stuff out sooner or later. And I don't mind cutting back a hillside. I'm that type of environmentalist. Let's just knock it all back. We'll plant some grass. Tree people are getting mad, throwing a few trees. It was a long time ago, yes. Yes, sir, it was. I might be able to work. No, it's not might. I know I can work that back enough there so I can at least get the trailer in and turn around, whatnot. As long as I can get it in and even pull in forward and then back out, I'll be all right. You know what I mean? So that's not a big deal. I wanted to hit that button, then this button, and this. Once I get that farm on here, whatever it's called, I'll be able to do this with actual vehicles, and I can use all that side material to actually fill things in, or in my case, fill my stone stuff. Get my concrete factory all filled up. It's probably going to be part of that tree stump I just took out. Tends to do that. Just like there was a tree stump here too. See, that's not. There's one right there for sure. You can see him. I don't know how I missed him, but whatever. As long as I can, like I said, as long as I can get my semi in there. I feel like there's something there. There it is. You see it? It's sticking out right there. Whatever that is. That. No, that's. Dude, why am I glitching all over like that right now? I mean, I know it sounds like the kid's up, but I mean, he's been on his he's had his Xbox going forever now, so I kind of already was like, yeah. Why is that not working? Make sure I got everything, man. I just gotta make sure I got it all. Whoa, what was that? Ah. Hey, come on, I was up there. Waiting to see if the chainsaw is gonna try to extend down like it normally does when cutting something. It's something, you know, it's always something, man. It can't just be nothing. If it stays, it stays. Honestly, I just would much rather it not. See, it wants to go down. It wants to go down. See, that spot won't even go down even after I went through it. Man, that's just so stupid. They got some fixing to do to this map yet. They gotta fix this stuff. Either way, okay, I can come in here. I can get in here. We're just gonna have to pretend like these are... I don't even know what we're gonna... I can pretend like that is, you guys. It's a giant alien ant farm. I used to listen to that band a little bit. Is that what it was called? Alien Ant Farm? I don't remember. It's been so long. Just smooth it all out. Of course, not all of it wants to go down. Do you guys ever have this happen to you at all? Ever? You guys? I feel like if I spend some time, I could probably get it. Funny thing is, bring in a wood chipper and put it over the top of it. It'd probably end up grinding forever till it actually got something. So then you got that stump right there. He's just chilling on the edge. I can get my semi in here. I can get that trailer in here, though, with that much room. Compared to what I was working with, that's a dream. And that's alright with me. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hey, if you guys haven't done it yet, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel because, you know, we're trying to grow here. We're trying to get bigger. want to eventually be able to become partners or get sponsored by or whatever, you know, try to work with giants, you know, someday. I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be a freaking cool thing, man. Okay, it doesn't want to do nothing over here. I'm only doing this because I want a spot where my vehicles, I can back my vehicles in out of the way. You know, when I'm doing something, I can, like, or I can pull my semi up in here, do what I gotta do, back in and back, and then go out. I'm not really a too big of a, oh, that's why those stumps are there. I'm not really a big fan of this here hill. Like I said, I think maybe, like, coming up here, putting some solar panels in. Oh, you're good, bud. You're good. You do what you gotta do, man. You guys do what you gotta do. I'm here for entertainment purposes only. I'm just here chilling, man, having fun playing my game. Spreading the joy with everyone. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, my dude. Land is owned by me, you loser. What was I gonna do? I don't know, man. It started messing up on me now. I don't know. That should be enough, though, I think. That's definitely not good enough. I don't know why this ain't going down again. Get that terraform thing on here. Might be able to just tear this stuff right up. Who knows? My other two need lumber yet, so I don't want to do this. I absolutely do not want to do this. Oh, only 82. It's nigh on all of it up here. Well, minus this guy. Which for 245, I could buy it and still be over 3 million. Could be sitting good. Everything but that. I like that. It's like you can buy everything but that, man. Which is understandable, because I mean everybody else would have to be able to use it too, right? Bought that. That'll give me the lumber that I need. Don't they have a vehicle made specifically for hauling massive weight? Right? Like, that guy would be great, but he's, I don't know, I'd use that thing more during wintertime, if anything. I feel like there was, or there was something. I remember there being something. They could haul like crazy. I don't need that. Forwarders. You may be what I'm looking for. Is that the one I'm looking for? It's a Johnny. It's a Johnny Deere. Oh, he's got a big old claw. Big claw. Oh, are you serious? Dude, no, I'm throwing some tint. Can I pick the color tint? I want green tint, please. Trelleborg is the only one with those, eh? Everybody else get some wide. Oh, that's some wide tires, man. Pro grip you. Pro grip F. Oh, Magnum. Who don't want a Magnum? You know what? Oh, those are some tires that say, "Try me, buddy." Try me. Oh, whatever did I do? Did I buy something? Oh, man, look at him. Never used him before. Oh. Look at him. I gotta come out to this. Oh, sweet. He's got that. I wasn't even paying attention. It's got awesome. Awesome. Okay, so this thing here would be similar to what I've driven, minus the fact that it's pretty much a... Dude, are you not watching where you're going? Fly the free bird, buddy. I feel like I should be off-roading with this thing, just climbing stuff. Eating stuff up. Oh, I'm rubbing the wall, man. Rubbing the wall. My tires are grippy. Oh, my short yesterday didn't do that great, did it? It is a nice machine. I'm hoping that it works really great up here, man. That'd be awesome. Look at the colors though, man. Blue, green, and yellow. Isn't that some flashy stuff? How we sitting over here? Man, we got 3 likes. Come on, you guys. We gotta get these likes up, you guys. We gotta get them up. Everybody smash that like. Help me out, man. If you guys know a place to share it, please do. I gotta post this over to the X. I gotta pull over, man. No texting and driving. No texting and driving. There we go. Always gotta try to help, you know. I always gotta try to get my stuff out there more and more. So yeah, if you guys can help me out, that's epic. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be hard to lose, man. You are not losing this guy. It don't matter what type of storm you're in. Oh wait, I didn't get the flasher. I don't got a flasher for this guy, do I? Say if I had a flasher, man, this thing would be on point for sure. We're gonna test it out right here too. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Oh wait, this ain't Star Wars. My bad. But it is May, so may everything be great. I don't know. I got a lot of wood chips to get out of the way. We got a lot of everything. We got a lot of stuff to do here, period. Before I can even fill this guy up. I'm sitting here looking at it and I'm thinking, man, that's gonna be some hard work around. Some real hard work around. Because I got this tree that pretty much supports Supports my base, or my, not my base, Jesus. So used to saying base, man. It's my support line, pretty much. We're gonna need some money. We're gonna eat the money now, but we'll make it back later. I hope. Bring that stuff up down there. I don't see a problem. Let's see what's going on. Oh man, I'm seeing some trees out there that I ain't never seen laying there before. That long distance, not being able to see none, that actually kind of comes in handy, I guess. That tree will end up being a problem, though. I can see it. Thought I seen a stump. Did I get it? I think that's... Nope, right there it is. Yeah, there ain't... I don't know. I mean, I can get that guy down around through here. You know, around the front side, I guess. Maybe pull stuff through here. No, I can't with that stuff being there. I don't feel like I can. If I can get this back here worked down enough that I can at least... Let's go, bud. I'm taking you up here. We're gonna go play around for a minute. And this is the big one too, so this one can move. I love my Hollands, I can't help it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I gotta look like that little blue submarine for a minute. I'll look like a little blue submarine for a minute. Wait. I just seen a little walkway out there. What's that all about? Stop. What? I seen that. It looked like a little... Oh, it's a log to get you out there. Is there something out there? See, I really don't want to grab any... what you call them right now. I didn't cut that tree down. Oh my lord, there's one right there. I don't want to touch it. That seems to be the beavers one. I don't want to touch it though. See, I did not know that that was there. Geronimo. Oh, are you serious? It just a bloop. Where'd you come from, buddy? Who cut you down? Because I don't recall cutting anything over here. I'm doing it. Let's do it. I'm doing it. I gotta do something. I'm going for it, man. Going for it. Man, I'm a country kid, man. I'm a country boy. This is what we do. Narrow bridge. Man, let me show you narrow bridge. Bruh. Got your narrow bridge. She deepin' too. Oh, I'm cannonballing! Let's go. He cannonballed, dude. He knew what was up. No, when you do something like that on a bridge, obviously you want to make sure that it's deep enough by, you know, checking the river first. Make sure there's nothing under it, because some people, as much of a thrill seeker as they are, just aren't like the brightest crayons in the box, and they just jump off without looking. I have only once ever done that, and thankfully I was able to not get hurt in the process. But you always want to check your depth. Make sure the depth is at least 3 times your height. You know what I mean? 4 times your height, depending on how high you're jumping from. I mean, we had this bridge that we were jumping from that was probably 3 stories, 4 stories above the water. And the water was literally like maybe 15 foot deep. And we were jumping off that. I mean, we're horseback, you know, out horsebacking. So we were having fun. But yeah, like, you always want to check your stuff, man. That stuff was... It was fun, man, cannonballing into that, man. You always want to make sure there's no big rocks. You don't want to mess nothing up. My uncle did that one time. Rest his soul. He passed away a couple years ago. But he was 18. No, 21, I think my grandpa said. It was my grandpa's brother. And he was on my mom's side. And he was out swimming over here at the local gravel pit. Well, I guess one year a vehicle fell through the ice and they never got it out, and they never pulled it out or anything at the time. Well, my uncle and my grandpa, they were all out on the diving board area, and I guess that's roughly where the car fell through. Never told nobody about it. My uncle went to go dive in, and the water's dark, pitch black. He went to go dive in, and literally my granddad said that he went in about 1.5 foot into the water, and his body just stopped. And when they went to go check on him, he'd actually broke his neck and severed his thing in his neck, so he was paralyzed from his shoulders down. So he could use his arms, and that was it. But other than that, he couldn't even barely move his head left or right from it. Oh yeah, you always got to watch what you're doing. Yeah, it was It was sad. He was one of those carefree kind of guys that did anything, did everything, just wanted to live life to the fullest, and ended up spending 60 plus years paralyzed from the waist down. Yeah, that sucks. They don't even have the diving area at the pond area no more. After that happened, they took it out. I was driving that thing down the whole time? My bad. My bad. Nah, if I take her off the edge here, that's kind of my fault, but... Man, it's not grinding on anything, so... Like I said, this is the tractor that's got the good power to it. This is the 435 or whatever it is. T8 max power. I actually want to hook the 250,000 liter trailer onto this as well, on top of the 500. Because then the head itself holds 50,000 liters, so... See, this is what I hate right here, when you do a piece in and the little piece just sticks around. Those are the pieces that I'm always cautious about and trying to catch with it. Especially when I'm doing stuff like this where I'm working the land. Doesn't like to tell you nothing. Let's get down here real quick. I got some stuff that fell down here. We're cleaning this up. See, I would like to go through and plant some trees down through here, the big long ones, get some logs going, so that way, you know, we can keep him filled up, because I really, don't get me wrong, like, those redwoods are going to be gone eventually, especially the way I'm going. I'm bringing a mass level extinction rate to this place. Taking it all out. Those are the last words I heard before it all went blank. Where's my coffee? Alright, bud, we gotta get you out of here. See, I can handle driving through here with this tractor, man. Now, if everything else had the same power this guy's got, I think we'd be alright. He still does get weighed down, though. There's another one. Problem with this area is that you can't really see what you're doing, so I gotta bring a mower in here, mow the stuff out, knock it all down. That'll tell me everything I'm messing with. I was hoping there was just like a stump or something in here that wasn't letting me do nothing, but man. It would be, yeah, it'd be really close to my delivery point. It'd be right, and that area would be really nice if I got like, if I get like 3 or 4 good rows through there. Rows. Yeah, rows. I was gonna say rolls for a minute, but I don't know why that was wanting to pop in my melon. Now I want some cornbread. Who cares about them rolls, man? I want cornbread. I love cornbread. Oh, stump. Bugger me. Get in here and get all these out. Whoa, I just made some cash, dude. From what? A loan interest? Dude, what? What loan interest? Oh, that's right. I started this off at like a negative $1 million or something. Let me check that out. I forgot all about that. Oh yeah. I forgot all about that. I could pay that off. I'm still rich. Buddy, I'm making money. I'm not even worried. I do need to put in a couple more buildings though, because I need to be able to store my tractors, man, when it's raining. We get that hail damage, you know. Safety warnings issued for hikers in Michigan. Oh my God, you're gonna stub a toe on a branch. Be careful, guys. The pollen's a little heavy this year. I don't know what I'm gonna do when it gets a little rough to breathe. Phooey. And if you're walking in, if you're hiking in Michigan, if you're not supporting yourself, a pocket knife or a knife in a sheath on your side or something, then I guess you kind of deserve what you get. But I mean, I walk down my road at nighttime, right? It's dark. They've found, God, what? I don't know how many different cougar cubs this year alone in my county, right? And people are all like, oh, aren't you afraid you're going to get attacked and mauled by a cougar? I said, no, sir. I'm not. They're just a big kitty. I mean, they jump at you. Oh, my God. You fight them off, right? You know what I'm going to do? I'm a cat lover. That thing's going to jump at me. I'm going to spin just right because I'm used to fighting with my cats. I'm going to grab that thing. I'm going to snuggle and hug that thing until it just gives up. I'm going to, with kindness, you know what I mean? No, I had, when I was younger growing up, I've told the story before. Some of you guys have probably heard it, some of you haven't. But we do have cougars in Michigan, lynx, bobcats, whatever you want to call them. We have them. I personally, I'm not worried about it because I've owned what they're calling the cougars or the lynx or whatever they are, the bobcats, whatever. I used to have one as a pet that I found as a wild as a kitten, a cub, whatever they're considered as. You know, I found one as a baby, and I raised it, and it lived around my grandparents' area. I think it just took off, went and had some babies, whatever, whatnot. You know, I don't know, but I'm not really too worried about it because if they're from around here, hopefully maybe I get to meet my cat, man. Maybe I get to run into him again. You know, maybe he'll be the one that comes after me. I was the first one to feed him. I'll be the last. I'll be the last food he is. You know? No, I'm joking. But still, well, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, heck, my grandma, she goes out and she does a 4 mile walk every day, 2 mile walk, 4 mile walk, whatever it is she does. It's a 2 miles anyway. She does it twice a day, so 4 miles a day, and she don't have no issue either. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, I grew up in the area, so I'm not too worried about it. I usually carry me a walking stick if I'm wearing shorts with a pocket. I usually have a pocket knife, one of those razor blade style ones, little itty bitty ones so that you can't see it. I carry one of those ones that look like a pen, little razor blade, little skinny ones as well. I carry one of those when I'm walking down the road. That way, in case, because I'm disabled, you know. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind throwing down on a fair fight, you know. But you know, if I'm walking down the road and 2 people jump out the vehicle on me and they start razzing me, I'm reaching in my pocket and I'm pulling that thing out, and they ain't gonna know it until it sticks them. You know what I mean? I ain't messing around. I lived in Grand Rapids and Detroit for a while. I'm not stupid. I always keep myself protected. But now, big old kitty cat, like I said, I'm gonna try to kill that thing with kindness. I want one. I think they're cute, man. What I would, oh my God. I would move into a trailer house and give up my property to have 2 small bobcat kittens, cubs again. To have 2 of them, not just 1, but 2. I would give up my house and I would move into a tiny little trailer. I would do it. No questions asked. I mean, I'll trade my stepkids off for one of those big, huge cats, you know. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. What's going on, Ivano? Welcome in. How are you doing over on the short side today, my dude? Hopefully you're having a great day. This weekend's been a little bit slow. It's been nice out for a lot of people, so they're kind of out doing their thing. They forgot about me. I'm joking. I'm just having fun today, just chilling, getting our stuff done, I'm trying to get this roller coaster built up. Oh, I'm doing great, my guy. Doing great. The weather's not terrible. I mean, it's not the greatest. It's 50 plus and cloudy outside. Oh, can we get it? Can we get it? We did it. I'm not a terrible driver. Should probably lift the head up, though. Lift her up. See, that would definitely not be a standard way to get through there with a semi. But if it was, I could make this work. If only I could get that little chunk spot right there to fill in, man. Actually, if I emptied everything out of it, I could probably get rid of the building, move it to the left a little bit more. Now that I've opened that up, that said area. But again, unsure. I hate hitting stumps. This is Silverrun. I love it for forestry work. Absolutely love it. New Frontier is a pretty good one too. If you do the forestry side for New Frontier, that's pretty good. They have, I mean, I don't know if he's fixed it. I'm pretty sure he has in the last couple of months. It's been like 3 months since we played it. We did a series over on there, and I really wasn't too fond of the map at the time. But they had some stuff they had to fix with it. It just wasn't, everything wasn't clicking like it should. I don't know. Where's that other stump at, man? Did I get it? I must have got it. I'm not seeing it around here anywhere. Oh, I must have got it. Alright. Got a few more up here to grab. Oh, we got these to grab. Oh, the whole game is epic, man. I love it. Logging's fun. I love doing the logging thing. I really do. This next month, I haven't really decided on a map. I want to look at some of the new maps they've added, and I mean new ones, not maps they've brought back. 'Cause don't get me wrong, like all the maps that they brought back are really good. Like I love the Michigan maps. I absolutely love them. I wish I could get in contact with the guy that actually makes those, so I could see if he could make one for like the general area for where I live, because I live in Michigan as well, and he's made a couple of really nice maps, and I like them. Like I said, especially the Michigan maps. They're really open and wide and stuff of that sort. But now I'd like to check out some other ones. I mean, they got that. I see everybody playing Elma, Missouri. Yes, I said Elma, not Alma. I was taught in school that the AL making like an L sound together, not an L, O, but an L. You know what I mean? And not an all. When you have two L's with an A, then it's an all. You know. Like that's the way I've always been taught as a kid growing up and all that. So when I hear people call it Alma, Missouri, I get my skin starts to get itchy. It's like, because I was always taught that the A and the L make an L sound, not an all sound, you know? I don't know how true that really is, but that's what I was taught growing up. And I live in a town called Elma, but that's in Michigan, you know what I mean? So it's, and I know there's a language difference there because you have the accents and stuff like that, but man, I seen one guy he was playing on, he kept calling it Alma, and I was like, no, I think it's L. A-L makes an L sound. At least that's what I was always taught. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, it's not Alma. I was like, there's not two L's there. He's like, how would you know? You don't live there. I was like, actually, I live in a town called Elma. Spelled the exact same way, but not pronounced the way you're doing it. I was giving him gruff. I was just messing with him a little bit, you know. But it was just like, because he kept saying, I was just like, Well, I mean, for me, it's, I don't know, I guess it's a tick that I have, you know what I mean? It's kind of like I like to hear the words pronounced properly, I guess. I don't know. I find myself doing that to people a lot. Like, they'll be talking, and then I'll be like, nah, it is like the... My grandparents always told me that's not a good quality. Should always be correcting people. It's not correcting them. I mean, it is correcting them, but I mean, I don't know, man. I've always been taught to try to say it properly, even though there are words I don't say properly. I'm old. Can't help it. Okay, here's one for you. Here's one for you. I know a lot of people say one thing, but a lot of people say another. Okay, now, what are your teeth in? Are those gums or gooms? Because for some reason, when I was a kid, right, I'd hear a lot, like, the one dentist I'd go to, I don't know why, but he always called them gooms, not gums. Maybe it was just the way he was saying it. But, like, he always said gooms. G-U-M-S. I know it's G-U-M-S is gums, but, like, he always pronounced it gooms. Like, oh, you gotta keep them gooms, you gotta scrub your teeth, you know, and then you gotta scrub your gooms as well. It's like, okay, you know. So the wife always picks on me because once in a while I'll call them gooms instead of gums. So I don't know. What do you guys call them? And if you call them gooms, use a capital G-U for me, so that way I know which ones you're talking about. Weird subject, right? I'm just curious. Like gums? Like almost like chewing gums? Or gooms? I'm just curious, because, I mean, you said you're from the Netherlands, right? So, it's... I guess it would have to depend on your teacher. It would ultimately, I guess it would ultimately come down to the teacher. I guess. Because I'm not going to try to guess at what a teacher would be, a different teacher from another country would teach somebody, because I've never been outside my country, so I don't know. I just figured maybe be a little conversation starter, get people talking a little bit. I don't know how many people we got on each side right now, because my counters don't work for the life of me. Now, are any of those letters silent in that word when you say it? Because, like, I'm looking at... Like, because I want to say it, but I feel like the V would be silent. So it'd be like saying, like, Tendleys? Tendleys? Like, first or second one sounds better. Which one? I'm not good with other languages. Like, I have a hard time trying to learn my wife's language, and she's Spanish. I don't know, I guess I just was very unfortunate there with being able to pick up languages. Graduated a year early, ahead of my class, but nothing is silent. Tendleys? I'm terrible at trying to pronounce stuff. I wanna roll my tongue when I'm speaking, because I'm so used to trying to learn Spanish that see, now that's something I'm gonna get on my phone later. I'm gonna put it in and have the Google Translate thing say it for me, so I know I'm saying it right. Please. See, now if I was on my PlayStation, it would have read it out for me. I would have been able to have copied it from that. It's like I'm trying to learn, like, because I like anime movies, you know, I like anime, Chinese, Japanese anime, whatever. So, like, there's some of them I can watch, and I've heard the word enough, and I've seen it, you know, that I'm able to kind of understand what they're saying. And then there's times where I gotta turn on the subtitles. Dutch is the hardest to learn. It's one of the hardest. Oh, you're good, man. You ain't gotta... Well, You good? Definitely not gonna get knocked for spelling, man. You good there? I mean, I like listening to like the people speak it. I think it sounds nice. I think I'm not gonna say they are, but I'd like to say, ain't that what some of the Amish people in the here in Michigan, I think, are like Dutch and German or something? Heritage. I think the ones down the road may be of that heritage. I don't know. I've talked to them a few times. They obviously, I mean, they speak English as well as their own language, but I've talked to them a couple of times. They're really nice people. I honestly thought about asking their like head guy of their family down there if he knows anyone that does brickwork, because I need to get some concrete work or brickwork done for my house to keep it going. Hey, you know what? I have an issue when I'm typing words. If you guys ever look at some of my stuff, like when I type, I try to correct it. I got that correct thing on my computer that'll fix it for me if I mess it up. But like, I'll type words backwards, or they'll be mixed up. But you can give me a whole sentence full of words, and I can read it perfectly, even if they're jumbled up. I can, like, my mind puts them together with ease, which I guess is cool. So if you gave me a jumbled phrase, I could probably understand it if it was in English. So yeah, like some of your words, like what you're spelling, like your English there, like it doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that, like that. Like yeah, you guys ain't gotta worry about that here. I'm definitely not gonna. I'm not gonna hold that against anybody. If we got anybody in the chat that does hold that against people and wants to brazz on them, well, they can just keep silent. Cause we like everybody to feel happy and okay here. You know what I mean, you guys? Yeah, don't worry about your spelling, you know. As long as it's in English, I can understand it. No, I hear you. It's good. You get, man, nobody's got to worry about nothing here, man. This is like a happy place, you guys. Y'all can be happy and safe here. I'm just filling this guy up real quick. We almost had it filled. You know, we had it almost done. I might as well just grab these little guys, you know. These little guys really don't fill up a whole lot. Whoa, hey. Dude, the bus has got this, man. That bus is hauling. And he's got tinted. Oh, dude, he cut the bus off. Cheap. This one holds 500,000 liters. It's an Unreal one. It wasn't, I got tired of trying to, oh, are you serious? Oh, there's a wall here. Uncool, man. There's no way I got that guy. He didn't give me crap. No, you're there, dude. You gotta go. We're gonna use that tractor here in a minute, man. That other one we got, that Johnny. We'll pull a couple of these big trees out, see what's up. Come on. Right now I'm at 2.9 mil. Oh yeah, you guys can't see that on the short side. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I come the other direction for it. Not a big deal. I just want to get through, man. So there is a line to how far we can go. Kind of hoping it was a little bit more than this. Can't even get to that tree. I'm snug right up against the invisible line right now. That is ridiculous, you guys. Nothing in particular. I just like money. My dude's greedy. You know how it can be, man. Gotta have that money. It's this bush right to the left of me that keeps grinding on. I just want to know how far over I can go, because that'll tell me a lot. It'll also tell me what tree, like these trees here that are in front of me, I might not even be able to, like, I cut him down, he might go Bob's uncle and go to the left. Yeah, when it comes to the money in this game, I like to get greedy. I like to make money. I've got 2 fields growing grass right now for the heck of it. And I'm turning that into silage. So it's all about that money. Another angle. Come on, dude. I'm gonna get hit by a train. I need to get off this tree. But yet I can go over that way to that tree. Yeah, this guy holds a bit. Telling you what, it's a good trailer. It's the Colossus pack. It's where are you? Right here. The Lizard Colossus pack. Has all kinds of stuff in it, man. Really good stuff. Comes with pretty much everything your little heart desires, man, when it comes to doing this stuff. You got the standard one, you got the unrealistic ones. I like how they give you the standard, the unrealistic, standard, unrealistic, you know, which is freaking sweet. But don't underestimate their mower, because they have a mower that is crazy. You have the auto-loading wood trailers too. Yeah, I like them. They work. They actually work really good. I was actually quite surprised with them, truthfully. Because on 22, I never used it. I used excavator to always put my logs in, because on 22 I couldn't get one of those type of, and I couldn't get that for FS22, so the end of the line is right there and I'm beyond it, so it's a plus. Watch, game breaks on me. You're beyond the wall. Normally when I'm using the logs, I just use the big one. Yeah, normally when I use this, I go with this big guy, because then you can do 2 stacks of 10, and if you do the 10 meters, if you do them at 10 meters, you get prime payment for lumber. So yeah, I use this guy right here. Yeah, I use the 20 meter, so that way I can do 2 stacks of 10 meter. And I absolutely do not like picking up anything that has a lot of branches on them. If I can run it through the one Komatsu that'll trim all the branches off and leaves a nice pole, I'm good. Other than that, the big guys like the other ones, you know, the knotty branch tree looking thing, you guys know what ones I'm talking about. I like to take those right to the lumber yard. Get that money. Yes. Yeah, because if you look it up, there the game, even for FS22, had like a prime payment set for, like, if you were at like between 9 and 12 meters or something like that, I think it was, for FS22, you'd get prime payment. And I found even on 22 that if you could get it to 10 meters and you had them, you know, at that length, they paid you better. And I wasn't assuming that would work here, but I was cutting stuff at 11 meters, 12 meters, and, you know, having full trailers. And I would take them in at the same time. I tested it, you know, I took them in at the same time. Actually, I did it on the game one day. I was streaming it. I did it where I did 10 meter ones and then 12 meter ones, and within an hour's time, the 10 meter ones made me more money than the 12 meter. So I'm not sure if that's just a kink in the game, you know, and it works that way, but I found that 10 meters for me seems to get me more money no matter what time of the year it is. And anything under 9, it's really not worth even taking in. Oh, when I'm using them for like that, no. When I do it that way, I sell it to I sell it to like the game sawmill, not my personal sawmill, because obviously with the personal sawmill is just gonna take it and use it for whatever you're making. But like these trees here that I'm getting, normally these would be the guys that I'd come out here with my Komatsu, and then I'd strip them all down to logs and then load them up. I like these little guys right here, this little guy. I don't even usually mess with these guys. Usually I cut them down. They go either into the wood chipper, or they just kind of get pushed off to the side. But with this new this new Devour Trees wood chipper, which I don't know if it's cross compatible or not, but it's really cool. Really cool. These ones are lodgepole, I believe they're called. Oh, these are Ponderosa pine. Ponderosa pine. Pine. Giant sequoia. So a giant sequoia tree, form of pine. And then deadwood. And then these things, I hate these. Serviceberry bush. Downy serviceberry. Man, we got so many of those things around here. Like, that style. I hate them. Because ours grow spikes. We have ones that have like a bunch of spikes on them. Yeah, the big massive ones are giant sequoia. And that's if I said the word right, sequoia. These things are, man, I don't like these at all. To me, I mean, I get why they put them in, because they're filling, they fill the area. And, I mean, you can get quite a bit of lumber out of them, really, you can. Because that one's actually the one piece is actually quite heavy, surprisingly enough. That, if you don't have super strength or anything, you are not picking it up. That one right there, for some reason, without super strength, which I don't use. I do have my guy set up so that I can carry 6,000 pounds though, because you know I'm a woodworker, man. I'm like, my dude's like Paul Bunyan, but in a smaller package. You know what I mean? Always throwing his wood around, putting it in places that don't need to be. How many people knew Paul Bunyan's pet's name? Anybody? Everything I have is pretty much a mod. The Devour Trees, the trailer, but you can find them all in Mod Hub. Now, are they all Are these all like council friendly? I don't know. You know what I mean? That I don't have a clue. I'd have to back out of the game to check. Oh, I got the Husqvarna added too. Plus biochip. What? Dude, let's go, man. He's already got the thing. You can buy the collector on the back. Dude, sweet. I downloaded it and didn't even get to didn't even check it out. I put it on there. I was like, I'm using this. Just doesn't get the trees, man. 65 millimeters wide. I don't know what that really entails, but it sounds a little short to me. These trees right here, though, man, they offer some great lumber. Get all the small stuff. I'm at 473,000 right now. If I can find the right types of trees, I can fill this guy up real quick. Or I can just get in a nice rhythm, find a spot where I got a lot of those standard, you know, ponderosa pines, and I can just do it that way too. Sometimes it fills quick, sometimes it doesn't. I almost swear to God that the rain affects how I chip my wood too. Oh yeah, sideways. You didn't like that though, did you? It depends on the month of the year. Like right. Oh what? Yeah, it depends on the time of the year. Like a lot of these wood chips are actually gonna get put up and saved. So that way, because the only time they're really worth selling, well, it's not the only time, but the best time to sell them is January. Because then they pay up to $1,000 for 1,000 liters. So it's really good pay. I didn't see my tracks, man. I thought I was like, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. No, I'm not getting it. No, get off that tree, dude. I did not want that tree. I did not mean to run into that tree. Turn that off. I gotta go up and pick up all the wood chips from the other two lumber yards as well yet, so we're gonna wait on that. And I want to test this out. I want to see what kind of weight this guy can actually pull. See, my internet's lagging for some reason. I'm not sure as to what the deal is. Oh, I missed a little tree. Dang it. Yeah, all those trees. I paid for all that land, but I can't get to it all. I want you to fall that way on a hard fall. So let's go like this. Am I going to play GTA 6 when it comes out? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've played all the other Grand Theft Autos, 1 through 5. I haven't played them, like, thoroughly, but I mean, I've played them. You know, enough where I can go out and make some money, steal a car, shoot some cops, blow up a couple choppers, stuff of that sort. Like, I mean, I've played the games. I'm not, like, I told you they were just going to get freaking stuck floating. Because their branches are in it, so they're sticking it to me, Louis. But I don't know. I mean, if I've got, you know, my sub count gets high enough and the little pennies that I make increase a little bit from my views, then, you know, if I can make enough from between now and then when it comes out, yeah, maybe. I mean, definitely ain't gonna be like probably wouldn't be an all-time game that I play all the time. I'm not gonna lie about that, not one bit. I like Grand Theft Auto 5. I think I last ended off playing 5. I was trying to learn how to fly the plane, which I got really good with flying the plane under the bridges and crap like that. Failing my mission every time though. Let me up there, man. I'm gonna show these branches a thing or two. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, super strength. Work with me. Oh, no, you're not working at all, dude. Okay, well, forget you too, jerk. God. I'm like that kid on the playground the teachers tell you to go play with, and secretly I lubed all the monkey bars up with grease to watch you guys fall off it type thing, you know what I mean? And now I'm feeling the pain. The game's getting me. You can't have it. How do you open? Okay, now that's backward for this. This is backward. Normally that button does the other. You close. Oh, man. Dude, are you serious? What am I? Oh, it's that stupid Service Berry. Come here, Mr. Service Berry. It'd be a different story if they gave. Don't mind me, guys. It'd be a different story if it gave us something. Like if we grew them and it actually produced like a berry or a fruit, which, I mean, the ones I got by my house, they do produce a little whitish, it's a blueberry. It looks like a blueberry, right? It looks like a blueberry, but it's really whitish color. Got a real white look to it. You know what I mean? Almost like someone misted it with a spray can of white paint. My grandparents always told me that they'd get you sick, so I never tried eating them. I've always been curious, though. I'm hoping that that's all it was, because I thought I had a good grip on that. It's supposed to grab all kinds of weight, it says, so I expect it to do its god-darn job. Or get something in here and it takes its job, man. Get something else in here to do it. How? No, come on, dude. What is up? Dude, this gonna... Calm down, Billy. You're good. Or animal. My bad. Do not repeat that, you guys. You don't want... you don't want to work one way? Maybe I can... It'd be nice if we could pinch into the log, man. It's got to be stuck on the wall somehow. But no, it's too far over to be stuck on the wall. I don't know about that, but... I mean, I'm happy with what I've got. She's great. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with you. It's a branch stuck in the ground. I know what it is. I don't really want to deal with it. Kind of stuck on it now, it looks like. Come on. Dude. Come on. Oh yeah, and I'm just stuck on it now. I don't know how I did that, but hey, if I can work it out of there, man, let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Yeah, it's a branch stuck in the ground. Oh, I hate this. It has a winch too. Very nice. See, I didn't check that out. It's probably on the front, right? Probably on the opposite side. We appreciate you guys all stopping by. Oh. See, it's all about one of these branches is stuck in the ground. And it's got all kinds of branches. It's on the grill behind the claw. Oh, crap, I see it. I see it. Okay, okay. How the heck do I use him? How do you use that guy, man? Oh, pull R. Okay, there we go. Hey, here we go. Fifth. 15 ton. Man, I we can't have none, can we? You're working, dude. You are working, man. Oh. There we go. Oh, don't. Wrong way, Bubba. Come on. No, no, you don't. Stop. And she's strapped in anyway, so if she falls, man, we're gonna have. Oh, if she falls, man, I had to open my freaking mouth. Don't get me wrong, this machine is awesome, but its tool sucks. I'm a better tool than this. Trying to figure out how I want to go about this. Go up and around and down, bring it in. Oh man, I know. I'm using both, man. Extra grip. Oh crap. Sorry, dude. You seen me? I'm a big green machine with some blue tires, man. You're gonna pull out in front of me. Douche. Got some of that Mission Impossible music playing in my melon right now. Or like dun 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 dun. Gotta mix it up, man. Don't want that copyright. Come on, if I can get my other thingy through here. Oh, you aren't doing me like that, buddy. You ain't doing it. Nope, I got you. Come on. Come on. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. Come on. He's got that song going. I'm a bit. Come on. Come on, Slick. Oh, we're no monster truck. Come on, buddy. This is what we got these sure grip tires for, bud. Let's go. Come on, all that Johnny power, man. We might be going over the Jenny second now, you guys. I said, get in here. He's saying, no thank you. Oh, here we go. We're going over the edge. We're going over the... Oh, no. Show us you got this. Yeah, it's a branch. The branches, the little nubs on the branches are grabbing. And then this guy finally wants to turn when I'm not trying to turn him. I thought about my claw in the back. Trying to use him to kind of force the way around a bit. You know what? Okay, guys, here we go. Here we go. We're going over. Oh, man. Oh, we're going. Oh, my God. I'm not done. Nothing's getting the best of me. You're hooked, jerk. I'm getting him up there. I don't even care, you guys. I didn't give up. I lost my bag of Karen back there somewhere. I'm fighting with it, man. I'm not giving up. I mean, quitting's in my vocabulary, but not very easily. Oh, no you don't. Come on. Oh my God, I'm going over. No, not again. Come on. Come on. I feel it. It wants to go. It wants to give in. Okay, it doesn't want to give in. I think I'm gonna let go of this guy for a minute, like so. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? Oh my, nope. I'm not giving up, man. I got this stuff all jacked up over here. Land looks like poop. I ain't fixed it. Oh man, we're stuck. Since when? You know what? I had to give it up, man. I had to give it up. You guys know I'm not giving up that easy. No, a little higher, bro. Come on, buddy. No, I got winch disconnected. This claw thing, though, man, it'd be nice if I could do other things with it. Oh, are you serious? Okay, well, I didn't realize that. Okay, now I feel lame. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright, animal. You're good, bud. We don't need to know how everything works. Come on, dude. I'm trying to get you right toward the This thing says it can grab this type of stuff, but yet it's not grabbing this type of stuff. Which is irritating. Irritating. So bad. Aha! Ha ha ha. Okay. That's weird. Now, how do I get this thing on the front to go up and down, man? I'm not worried about the thing on the back. Huh, I want to use a little plow on the front, but I can't get her to go down. That is so weird. There's no way to change what you're using. So it's like I can't switch over to the... I mean, I get to change driving direction and all that crap, my dude. I would have figured at least one of these other buttons would have done something that I normally use, but they're not. Trying to figure this beast out. Huh. That is so dumb. The fact that I can't use the little plow on the front to push stuff with is really irritating me. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to think about it. See, I really don't want to have to cut branches off, man. I just like their weight. They're what I need, but I mean, if they're gonna be a problem. I'm already 3 hours into my stream. Holy crap. Didn't even realize that. Any other branches? I'm not seeing. I mean, these little nubs. I mean, if this nub is what's stopping me, dude, I'd be so bummed out. Watch that be it. That'd be the magic trick. Oh, crap, I forgot. Yeah. So, I started cutting on it with a chainsaw, which automatically kicks, you know what, right off from it. Kinda lame. For me, it is, let me find my time, 1:16 in the afternoon. No, my God. I've become an acrobatic engineer, you guys. That's what I am. An acrobatic engineer, man. Alright. There's no other word for what my dude is. I don't have a clue. He made sure to have that 5-point harness installed. $7.17 there. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. I told you guys I was getting it, man. I'm not a quitter. I was getting it here. It took me a little bit longer than it should have, had I just, you know, played nice, I guess. It's there, okay? It's there. Oh, I knocked that thing down. Get the guys in here, grab it. We could have done that the whole time. But we didn't. We had to work for it. We had to use this guy, man. We had to make sure he was worth it. He's not worth it, because I don't know how to get this thing on the front to work. Like, yeah, see, that's, kind of disappointing. So that doesn't even work, man. That's so dumb. Dude, that irritates me so bad. That thing won't work for me, man. I mean, it looks to me like that thing could go down. There's gotta be something to do in that, man. $300 and some thousand. Not too awful bad. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to switch to the front piece because that should lower. It's got the shock. It's got shocks and everything for it. Like, it should work. Or not shocks, but cylinders there for hydraulics. Jesus, animal. Yeah, it's not working. Huh. It's a nice tool. Very nice tool. Awesome tool. I have been going at it for 3 hours though, you guys. Hey, not a problem. I appreciate that there, Ivano. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. If I'm saying it wrong, I am seriously, I'm sorry. But you have yourself a great day. You stay safe, and I'll catch you in the next one, buddy. But I'm gonna take me a quick break. Give me about 10 between 10 to 15. I know it sounds a lot, but I gotta be able to get up and walk around. These old bones of mine don't like to stay sitting too awful long. They start to get creaky. You know what I mean? So, give me a few minutes, and yeah, I'll be right back with you guys. You guys are epic. I come back and I lose connection to the game. Say what? There better be an update. It's a Sunday though. It's a Sunday. Like, no. No. Why did I lose connection, man? Oh, just as I come back, we're losing connection. Losing connection. Still there. Oh, what the heck, man? Well, you know, hey, we'll let her reload. We'll be good to go. I don't know about that. I don't know about everything else, though, man. That's kind of weird why I did that, though. I mean, my connection's good. I mean, everybody's on the internet, but still, I mean, I can run... Usually I can run, like, 5 things at the same time and still stream off to YouTube and TikTok if I want, and I don't usually have a problem. Right now, we're just streaming to YouTube. So, hey, you guys, if you're watching this stream, jump over to my short side and hit the like over there for me. And if you're on my short side, jump over here to my main side and hit the like for me over on that, you know, help me out. We gotta get this to blow up. Every 10 likes, you guys, is, it's not 10 likes combined, it's 10 likes individually, but every 10 likes gets me to do 10 setups. And I love trying to do my exercises, so. And the last 4 days, I haven't been able to do them because I got that tattoo done on my back, but, you know, I'm able to wear a shirt today comfortably without no problem. I got, like, a protective, like, external skin thing that I put over the top of it to help it heal better. So, yeah, like, I'm ready to rock and roll, you guys. Alright, where we at? It's still raining, man. Still raining. Hey, look, there's a tree, man. I wish that thing would haul good, because I'd get that tree down there and drag it. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, other than the branches are grabbing is the only thing I can think of why I'm having a hard time with that machine. But we'll get her figured out. Trying to adjust my hat just right here. Alright, well. Hey, and it put me right back in her. We're going to go over and grab that other tree branch over there. Not tree branch. It's not even a branch, really, but we're going to go grab her. Oh, crap, I got it. There we go. See, now that hauled that piece just fine. I mean, could this be a little wider? Yeah, it could be a little wider. If I could fix that spot down there, though, man, I'd have a great spot to work with right here if I could just fix that section down there and a few of these other spots. Now I'm going to hope that I can grab him. Am I expecting to be able to pull this guy? No. Because the wall is right freaking there. I hate that, man. I get that there's an end of a map. You know what I mean? The edge of the map, I get that. But we should still be allowed to grab the trees and stuff like that we cut down. We shouldn't have to worry about getting stuck on something stupid like this. You know what I mean? Oh, crap. I don't have that other side pulled up, man. I can't see what's going on. Oh, Jesus, I did it again. There we go. There we go. Pull her right up tight. Man, we're gonna make her snug little bug. I have a feeling this one's going to do the same thing the last one did. Come on. Some freaking branches, dude. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Oh, 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 my lord. You gotta put some back into it, man. Give me a second. Okay, so it's got more of a cliff edge to it for sure, right? As long as I can get through there, I don't care. I'll figure something out. Down here, though, I gotta definitely do something like I said, because, see, once I get doing stuff like this, now I want to work on flattening stuff out. It's like this. None of this stuff wants to flatten out, and I'm not sure as to why. You know what I mean? Don't understand it. But what I'm planning to do is I'm going to let this guy run empty, and then I'm going to try to move this over a little bit more to the left. If the one thing would actually work, I could go like this, go move. But you know what? I can't. That's what gets me, is because I should be able to move it, man. I got the mod so that I can move my stuff. It won't let me move my stuff though. I don't get it. I got it to work on one of the other maps, but now it just doesn't want to work. I don't get it. And I don't want to sell it because I got a lot of product in it. But I need it over here a little bit more. Just a skosh, like 2 inches at most. Got branches and stuff through here, so I can't do anything with that right now. See, once I get that terraform thing downloaded, I think stuff like that on the ground, I'll be able to just pick that stuff up and move it out of the way without a problem. Hopefully humps like that will go out of the way with ease. Fingers crossed. Because this is terrible. I definitely wouldn't be able to bring a semi down through here. You see me bringing a semi through here? This right here I don't even think is my property. I'm almost thinking about turning that building around. Alright. Now to the next place. Set our cruise control. 13? Holy crap. Oh wait, I can go higher with it. 15. Oh man. Cruise control 15, you guys. We're going. Keep my eye on the road. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. You guys are all epic. Every one of you. Ooh, about went off the road. What's going on, everybody? Oh, the school bus passed me. He's lucky I wasn't feeling a little anxious, man. If I'd have been feeling anxious, he wouldn't have got me. I'm cutting everybody off now, man. We ain't letting nobody pass. Nah, we'll let them slide on by. Telling you, man. If they put any vehicles on here that looked similar to like any movie cars, I think that'd be sweet. Okay, I got a tree or two here that we gotta try to drag up to there. Been down here for a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Hop out. I'm gonna go like this. Time is at 2 o'clock. In game, it's 11. We'll get a little bit more of this done. We'll do this for a little bit longer, and then I think I'm going to jump over on my PS5. We're going to do some Call of Duty for a little bit. Some Warzone, if you guys play that. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, man. Just cut for me. I need to buy a new capture card for my PC. The last capture card I bought, for some reason it burned out on me. Couldn't handle what I was putting out or something. Quit shaking, dude. About time, man. That is too heavy. Thing is, I could just carry these things up by hand and been done with it. Yeah. Oh. Man, I hope. Dude, I took that much off of you, man. So I'm only going to be able to do about half that then, because I don't want to make them too freaking small. I'd be sitting here cutting for days, man. This is so dumb. It's too heavy. My guy, I was hauling other ones over there on the other side that were bigger than that, like not 5 minutes ago, right? I think. Wait, did that say diesel exhaust fuel? What? What's going on? It's that stupid branch that's not even there, man. And in reality, this guy should be able to pick that up. That is so dumb. This tool is just so... Oh my god. Like, we could send this thing back. And I could find other ways to do this. That's so crazy. Look at how it's looking, man. It's just like... Should do that, right? And then you should be able to latch onto it. But you know, it can't because it's just perfect. Whatever. I can't even use the tool the way it's supposed to be used. Like, that's what I mean. They got a lot of work to do to this, because it should work. You know what I'm saying? This should work without a problem. No, Luna, go lay down. This is so dumb. What's worse is the front plow thing don't go down. I thought it did. Thought it was going to be cool to have that, be able to push them logs all up there like that, but nope. With your pulling capacity, you should get this. You should have no problem, man. I'm pulling less weight now than what my one semi-trailer did earlier coming up through here. I didn't see that coming, but yeah, no. Now my armor's back there doing all sorts of funny. Look at it, man. I don't even know what it wants to do anymore. Dude, is that like... I think the thing's throwing gang signs up, you guys. Careful, don't get offended. He's doing some weird things with its claw, man. Got a bad claw. But no, in reality, I mean, if you think about it, you use the toe strap, pull the tree to you, snag onto it with your claw, and then off you go. You know, kind of like, wham bam, thank you ma'am, but. Oh, I forgot I cut that. Just hold in there, little fella. These clamps weren't made for grab. Oh my god, these clamps are so trash. Man, I know what happened. I know what happened. I ordered that Get It Strong oil, and they sent me that other oil, man. They sent me the other oil. Wrong type oil. See what I mean? My clamp's looking all funny now, man. It's like, it's that oil. Gave him that wrong oil, man. You are mine. Oh no. I guess we're strapping her in, fellas. Let's go for a ride. So lame that the claw won't work. They need to fix that up. They need to add some ridges to the inside their claw. I mean, I've worked in lumber, or not lumber, but in forestry work. You know, working under trees, doing stuff of that sort. I've explained it before. I've never seen a vehicle like this in my line of work where I was working. We had a couple small excavators. You know, we had what we called a giraffe, which had the saw blade on the front end of it, which is what I got to operate, which was on a piece of equipment similar to this. But you had a big 80-foot boom that came off the backside, and it would go out roughly 80 feet. Had like it was anywhere you could get anywhere from a 2-foot to a 4-foot saw blade that went on the end of it, depending on what you were working in. We were working in pine, so we had a fine tooth blade on it. I can't remember how many teeth it had. It was a lot. I know it was a lot. Like I said, this thing was probably about 2 foot in diameter, and in width that we had to put on there. Probably close to about a ½ inch in thickness. Weighed probably about 120, 130 pounds. Saw blade did. One person could carry it, but being that it was a blade and all that good jazz, it required that 2 people had to carry it. Even though we were out there grabbing logs and moving them that were 150 to 300 pounds. And when I first hired in, I was a ground stomper. So pretty much what that meant was, if you were in said machine that I just explained, right, and you're cutting the lines and you're doing all that, you're cutting around the lines and whatnot, all the trees that you would cut, I would come in behind with my 2 steel chainsaws. One that we'd actually have a strap where we could hook them up, so we actually would have our extra chainsaw would be on our back, and we'd have our steel, and we'd walk behind them, and as they're cutting down the branches, we'd pretty much act like a personal miter, like a mulcher. And that's what we would do, is we'd come up behind him as he'd cut the branches out and they'd fall. We'd come in with a chainsaw, munch it all down. That way the guy with the yard mulcher could come in later behind us, clear all that down. We also had to stack the logs. So if you had to cut a tree down and we were stuck, there was only 2 of us. So if we had these logs, because they'd cut them 3-4 foot in length, and then we'd have to, cut them in half again and move them. Sometimes we didn't have time. We'd have to just grab them and move them. You're looking at like 200-300 pounds. I mean, I'm only 5'9". And I did that for 6 months before I actually became the operator of the machine, took over for my cousin. And oh my god, dude, talk about a workout every day. I loved it, man. I was a built package in a small frame. Now I'm all messed up because of a freaking factory job, man. If I would have stayed out there working in the trees, I think I would have been better off. I wanted a factory job. See, now I just want to hook on this guy and go with it, man. In fact, I'm going to have to cut it in half. Sucks. We're going to line her up, though, and get her ready. Stupid claw. Yeah, quit doing that, man. You look weird. I don't know what he's trying to do there. So what's everybody doing today for their Sunday, other than chilling and watching me? You guys working on stuff on the side, getting side projects done? What? When I hop off here, I'm going to take about a half hour to an hour, and I'm going to try to work on some side stuff that I got to try to work on for my channel. You would think it'd be for other stuff, but other stuff is other stuff to me. Oh, yeah. It's the size of my goddamn tire, pretty much. See, now the cool thing is that if I could hook the strap to the back side of the log, right, and then grab the front side with the gripper, you know what I'm saying, and then pull with the cable to lift the back end up, and then pick up with the gripper, maybe that would stabilize it enough, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, it's getting stuck on the ground, the log is. See? That's what I get, man. That's what I get. That's what I get for going with John Deere, man. Sorry, Holland. Shouldn't have settled, man. We should have just went with a good toe strap and a good Holland, man. Oh, there she is. There she is. No, you grab on like a good little boy. Hold her steady. Oh, man. Someone slipped my lubricant oil from my tractor with Diddy oil. I mean unmarked oil. It's all over with. If the tractor breaks down, I'm blaming John Deere. I'm blaming Deere for all the problem. Oh, because it won't let me. It won't work. It's so ridiculous. I mean, we're getting stuff done, so whatever. Come on. Trying to come up with an SOS. Careful, the big wood is free. No, whatever. We'll go like this. Alright. Getting some railings. We got a bunch here. Sawed, wood chips. It's the wood chip zone. Good. They're all within, for me, they're all within reason. You know what I mean? Within reason. Wood chips. Well, yeah, I'm looking at all of them sitting right out here right now. There's the barrel factory looking. Barrels and buckets are going. Finally. The rest of them really don't matter to me much. Okay. Let's go put ourselves to sleep for another, what is this, June 2nd. Let's go to July. Oh, the neighbors outside are making me look bad. I ain't mowed my yard in the last few days because it's been rainy and crappy outside. I haven't been able to finish my garden like I wanted to get the update for you guys. Plus, I planted a bunch of onions and stuff about a week ago. Been waiting for them to pop up. Still nothing. Looks like I got one maybe one onion popping, but I'm not for sure. I planted 2 full rows of onions, and the rows are like 20 foot long, and you go every 4.5 inches, it said on the package, 4.5, 5 inches. So I went about a hand width, in between each one. So I've got probably 40 onions planted, 30 onions planted per row, give or take, truthfully. Like, I got a lot. I'm waiting to see them all start to spike up out the ground a little bit of green to pop out, so that way I can go through and I can get my Alaskan fish fertilizer mix that I've got, and I can spray them down with that. But I'm waiting on all my peppers to pop too. That said 7 to 10 days for the seeds to pop, so I'm figuring probably, hopefully, by this coming weekend, I should start seeing something growing. I'm going to be buying a bunch of tomato plants. I'm not even going to grow them from seed. So, I'm not even going to bother with it. I got no reason to. Oh, we're out. I'm going to have to get that fixed, taken care of. See, still not enough, man. Still not enough. Let's jump over here to the big guy. I mean, I don't need any metal for right now. I got plenty of it down there. But let's take Big Boy over to our stone zone. We're really not that far away, honestly, from where we gotta get where we get the stone. Okay, we are going at a very high speed, and if we hit something, we could be propelled through the windshield. Wait, is there even a windshield on this? Oh, dude, every time. They gotta fix that, you guys. They gotta fix that. Cool thing is, we pull out, and guess what? We're onto our property. Actually, let's take that trail. I don't think I've ever taken that trail before. Maybe we did, and I just don't remember. Let's go cruise it. Maybe we did the other day. Pretty much brings us right up to where we're going. Whoa, too far down, too far down. This bucket's a little bigger than I was anticipating for that. I wanted to set it low and go, man. Alright, we gotta move Junior out the way for a minute, man. We gotta move Junior. Baby. The baby BM Volvo, man. try something real quick. Different angle, right? Oh my god, I forgot this he's got no braking power. Holy crap, I forgot all about that. No, stop, dude. Stop, stop, stop. See, I keep hoping that I can get that, man. Alright, let's get this guy filled back up real quick. We'll grab those because it's waiting on buckets and barrels for our roller coaster. It's originally what I started out to do today, man. I got sidetracked to everything else. God dang. Holy Jesus. Just a second, guys. Someone scared the crap out of me. I gotta go. No, I'll be right back. Just a second. She a big bucket. Oh, she don't even fit in there all the way either. Look at that. That is insane. Okay, so I can't get this bucket even to go in there, man. I can just grab from the edges. That's funny. Actually, it's kind of a bummer, but... That is hilarious, man. I can't even get a freaking bucket in there. That's insane, man. Come on, guys. Can you blame me for wanting to get it all? I just want it all, man. It'd be nice if this here was a little bit wider though, so I could really get into it. Yeah, time for me to put those things up. I ain't dealing with that crap this year. Wait, can I? No. I'm like 2 inches too big, man. So that's got to fill back up before I can even... That is stupid. Man, I can't believe that. Gotta be careful because I can get stuck trying to do this and I have to reset my stuff. Well, I guess I did what I could do with him. Whoa. I thought it was wide enough to get this guy in there. But I guess not. Which sucks. It's there, I might as well get it thrown in there. Listen, that little guy, man, he starts right up, though. For not having any brakes. Had to look down at the remote controller for a second. Okay, so he's got 10K in the back of him. Oh, 20K, my bad. Because I did 2 loads with that guy. Little guy's easier to work with like this. Whoops. Man, Terra Farm's gonna be awesome. scoop up all the goods, man. All the goods. So it can handle this load, and it'd probably be about it. Whoa. I about tipped for some reason there. The ground's a little off right here still. I still got work to do. Yeah. Yeah, I still got a little bit of work to do to this, but it's alright. Oops. Definitely got enough in here to fill these guys up. What I need is a conveyor belt, so that way I can just set it down, pull up, and it just like starts putting it in. Which we have one. I don't know. I don't remember where it's at, like what mod it is or where I find it. But we had one that I had put on here for Ghost, and it works really nice. It'd be nice if we could just pull underneath that chute right there and take in everything it's giving us. Look at me, man. I'm a boss with my little I was gonna say BMW, but BM Volvo. My little Volvo. Going on, Axton? How you doing? Over on the short side today, eh? Welcome in, my dude. I'm doing pretty good, buddy. Doing pretty good. That's offensive. Won't take my stones. It's all like, Exton said hi again. It's like, hello, Exton. Again. Ooh. Thought they were gonna keep going. So that's what, 50,000 in there now? I hate it when it does that. That'll make us money. How's my sheepy looking? My sheeps are doing good. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's visit them, man. How do... Sorry there, sir. Didn't mean to get in your way there, buddy. Holding up your school bus. He ain't Miss Frizzle, so just stop. Right? Tell her to calm down. There, oh my God, there's an itty bitty gas station out in the middle of nowhere. That actually is freaking cool. That's actually pretty cool. Even though now I got my own little one down here. But that is so cool, man. That's actually got a gas station place though. That's just like a, hey, come fill up, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to come down here. Look at this big old. See, it should show all these trees are gone. %97% yield, ready to go. Look at her, man. Look at how tall is it? How tall is it first? Oh yeah, that's worth the mowing. I hate my neighbor. He's got a... Oh, his lawnmower is not as loud as mine. But man, he picks the opportune times to be doing it. I don't hate him. That's such a strong word. Vehicle leasing? I don't think so, Sally. I have to check to see what I got leased out because holy barn. Huh. Do I have land, do I have land big enough for that? I don't know, man. That's a big piece of property. That's a big one. I'd have to clear a lot of space out for something that size. I don't see cows being... Yeah, they're definitely not something I'm gonna do on there. Others, what's other? A doghouse? I don't know. Doghouse. What do I look like? Get 11 horses with that, man. Up to 16 horses, man. Riding high on the hog with that one. 16 horses, man. That'd be fun. That'd keep me busy. Keep me feeling young. You know what I mean? The wood's going pretty good, bud. Trying to finish this roller coaster off in the meantime. So, yeah, just kind of messing around, doing some things, you know. Doing what I do. What about putting another shed in over here? But I was thinking we're over here a lot too. We need a location for a storage for all our tools and equipment. Like, I mean, it don't have to be, definitely don't have to be down here, man. I don't want to be doing no crap like this. I'm thinking I come down here, clear this corner out, Alright, clear these trees out. And we can put whatever we want in here. How does that sound? That actually sounds magnificent. You never know what you can put in there. All kinds of stuff. You know, this guy's... I like working with this guy. Let's go. It's just another Oh wait, it's not even Tuesday. My bad. Sunday. Swear to God, it sounds like he's mowing my yard. I ever catch that, my neighbor mowing my yard? Ooh, buddy. There's gonna be words. He already messed up in my book. Called my wife an imp. All because she wasn't white. Tell you all right now, he's lucky he was in his truck. Been a quick right to the cheek, man. I come walking outside because the wife come inside. She's like, "Babe, this guy's like out here demanding to talk to you." And it's the neighbor guy. I'm like, "Okay, well, whatever." So I walk out there and I'm like, "Yeah, you know, what do you need?" And he's like, "You tell it to stay inside next time. You come out when I'm hollering for the homeowner." I looked at him and said, "What?" And he said it again. I looked at him and I said, "Dude, you got like 2 seconds. Like, you hop off my property before I smash a window out." Douchebag. I'm waiting for him to cross me the right way out here. Chop her down, buddy. There we go. Ooh. We got some big trees, too. Like, see, that's my problem is, like... I don't even know if we really need any more buildings. You know? I don't know. I think we've got everything we need. Okay, well, we do, like I said, we do need a parking spot. And that's about it. Like, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Wife had to go drop her son off. She's calling me, asking me if I wanted anything from town. Well, that's nice of her. There ain't nothing that I need, but you know, hey. I mean, I don't know. You know, it's like, what do you do, you know? So I was like, I'll have to go into the store because the store over here has some really good pizza. Some really nice pizza, you know. It's not the best in the world, but it's good. So I told him, I was like, well, you know, grab me a slice of pizza. I'll take a slice. I'll eat that after I get off the stream, you know. How long we been going anyway? Been going almost 5 hours. Alright, what we're going to do with this wood is we're going to, obviously I'm not going to just like, I'm going to push it all back and out of the way. So that way we still have access to it, I hope. Got to figure out how far back that wall is first before I talk. Let's find out how far back I can walk. Holy moly, look at this stream, dude. Looks like clean water. And then you look upstream and there's Jerry and Larry, and to the other side Sally, and they're all using the river for... Okay, here we go. That ain't fresh water, man. Alright, so we can go back a little bit on this. So, alright, so I can even take and drag the wood up and out of the way. Drag the trees up and over here more. We got plenty of room. There she goes. We're getting rid of all the horned owl nesting grounds, you guys. If you guys like the horned owl, we're sorry. Sorry. You know what I need? Komatsu. I need a good Komatsu so I can zip these things down to logs, man. Logs do sell for a pretty penny. But they work good in the sawmill. These things work really good for just grinding up, man. Oh man, we could drop these in the river, float them down the river. That'd be awesome, right? Be cool. Alright, I gotta check something real quick. You gotta see where we're sitting at, y'all. Man, he went. You see what he just did? He did like a. Tried to do a backflip. Yeah, I doubt that one. Can't see Walmart doing all that, but who knows, man? Who knows? We got 6 likes on the stream. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. Hanging out. We got 3 people over on the short side with 6 likes over there as well. Very nice. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Let's get some more of this. Oh man, I'm making a big old mess. Oh, see, now these are the trees I like to get with the grinder right here. That guy right there, he'll give us a decent amount of wood. He'll probably give us the same amount of wood that this big tree here gives us. Like, seriously. Go ahead and zip him down real quick. Get him out of the way. There we go. My phone's over here vibrating. There's nothing on the screen, man. What the heck? Let me in there. Get a better view from up here. What we got? Bunch of trees up there. Okay, well, that's where we'll see what's up. Oh, hey, sorry, Mr. Mailman. Now he's flashing us. See, now I know this guy, he doesn't move he won't move all this. But I know that if I get out and I cut it to at least a certain length, I can move it a little better than Mr. Jolly Green Giant down there. John Deere, that thing was a waste of my money. Then I'm gonna send him back. And again. I don't know why they shake like that. Wait, is this the front of that same tree? It is. Alright, you little sucker. Come here. Are you freaking kidding me? Swing around here like so. Oh man. Trying to think, how can I do this? No, stop, animal. Come on, bud. Let go right here. Give you guys a little bit of that claw motion view. Remember the movie Terminator when the tank tracks are coming in, they're crushing the skulls at the beginning? That every time I play with this, that's the distinct vision I get every time I'm driving this thing. Like I'm out crushing some skulls or something with the thing, man. I am technically driving backward. I gotta go this way to turn left, right to turn left right now. Okay, I feel the urge to grab that guy. I don't like this is why I need analog sticks, you guys. Analog sticks. Dual. For these tools. Pull them back in nice and tight. boy, look at that. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree, stuck on a tree, stuck on a tree. Can't be doing that, sticking on a tree, man. Oh, whoa, don't you be messing up, my guy. Alright, back up there with you go. Get it back up in there with the rest of that lot, man. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna run over it again. I love using this, man. I just cleared this stuff right out. Got a couple in here yet. Like I said, some of these little guys. He's not a little guy, though. See, once I get my little excavator thing here figured out, man, I can move. I love playing with this thing, though. It's so cool. Oh man, I spun that right around nice. Look at that. I love this toy. This is probably one of my favorite toys right here to play with you guys. I just gotta bring that one guy in here, clean out some stumps. We'll be able to level it out. We're gonna get a big old barn or garage or something put in here. We'll do that on tomorrow's stream. We are approaching the 5-hour mark. So, with that being said, you guys, I am going to call it good. I'm going to hop off here. I will be back on in, what is it, 3:17 my time. About maybe between 4 and 4:30-ish. I'll be back on, and we'll do some Call of Duty. So if you guys play that, feel free to jump in and join me. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out.